appalling king. Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips. For by the law of God, no knight who is false can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends. I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights, they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down all competition, every player on the board. Simclash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with the blade cased in flame. Simclash the mighty, prepare for his reign.
Prepare for battle.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. Onwards, my good men. And women, and of course my gender progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Simclash rides tonight, and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed, and even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Simclash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Simclash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo, his allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the game. That's an absolute nightmare. Get off the keyboard!
Blind to all save his own grief and sick in the soul.
And now can you see why you need Simclash in your life? He burns through each quest like I burn through these mics. From Valheim to Embervale, enshrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father. Paranormal investigator, ordained minister. So he can take down foes and conquer the sinister. The lord of the realm, he's the best of the best. And if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center.
Behold! The sword of power.
morning. Welcome in. That game sound seems really loud. I mean, it can only get better. Okay, right. So yeah, House Flipper 2. So I've started a new game. Hi, welcome in, Swaggo. Apparently, you can dock vacuum cleaner Tsuki in its station. I have no idea who vacuum cleaner Tsuki is, but it's good to know that they have a station. Where's my glass? The game's too big for the screen now. What the hell? That was fine a minute ago. Is it gonna be one of those? Nope. Not hitting my alarm. Nope. Not ring. Not getting it. No. No. It wants me to hit the alarm. Okay, what's this? Am I shaking my head to wake up? Is that what I'm doing? W. That's exactly where you want a rug. What's this?
Hello there. Look who's decided to message me after all these years. So, you're interested in house flipping, and you came back to good old Pinnacove to find a job like that?
Yes, I guess.
Just admit you missed your old friend. But I totally get why you wanted to come back. You could say that time has stopped in our lovely little town. Though a few things have changed since you left.
Yeah.
Like the old Driftwood house you asked about. The town council put turning it into a community center on hold.
Oh, do you know what? Look even better.
There would be if the financing issues
It
were
looked
the only
good covering that damp
Things
patch on the
got
wall
a bit
there.
more
There we go.
complicated. After the first crew left the renovation half finished, someone named it the ugliest house on this side of the coast. It quickly became a new tourist attraction. You know, great
Well,
for
that
a fun
seems right.
social media post. Of course, the locals aren't thrilled about the whole situation. They would rather
This
have
is
a
why I
proper
can't play
community
this.
center.
I'm very
Yet
undecisive.
the town council have decided to keep it as it is for now.
I'm very undecisive. I don't know what I want to do with it.
Agreed. I've seen worse. Perhaps it's because of its past. My folks told me it was a beautiful building for almost 100 years. Then the owners went for some questionable changes in the 80s. It was their vacation house, but they stopped going there soon after. And when the town
Am I
finally
picking
took
them
it
up and
over,
putting them back in the
well,
box?
it really wasn't what it used to be.
Okay.
Glad you asked. There's a little house that needs some work done. I'll send you an email with the details. Check it out. Bye.
Okay, apparently he's got an email for me. Right, where's my computer? Hello? Where have I put my computer? What? Oh, definitely. This is not... I've been complaining, this is perfect, what the hell? This is lovely. What do I mean? Look at this chair, this is amazing. Can I sit up there on the table? Yes, apparently I can. So you want to be a house flipper? I've been asked. Right, I'm not sure if the game's going to have music playing in the background, and I know that these games tend to be a little bit, you know, quiet otherwise. So, I got my electro swing playlist so I can listen to some music, but only I'll be able to listen to it. Right, so you shall have to bear with me while I get some music to go. It will work well with this, because I do like, for housework and things, electro swing works really well. In theory, that should work. It isn't though. Hang on. Oh, that did work. It's not showing us working, but hey, that's fine. That will do. Right. Okay, so we need to pick up rubbish. No, that doesn't pick up rubbish. That throws a bin bag at the rubbish. I can hold it. Go. What? I've tried to get it on top. Oh, I can't go outside of it. Aha! Collecting track. Right. Okay, look at me go. There we go. Any more rubbish? Let's do outside first. Look, game, I don't care what you want me to do. I'm gonna clean up first. Okay, there isn't any more cleaning up to do. Let's scrub this path. Nah, it's fine. I like it like that. I'm doing one thing at a time. There we go. Been cleaned up. Perfect. Right, you. Don't need to go in the trash. There we go. Look at me go. I'm achieving things. Oh. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to do in there. We've done. Looks perfect. Why is there so little stuff I can put? Why can I fit so little stuff in one bin bag? Like 1, 2. I don't know what that. That's it. Oh, raccoons. How the hell did the raccoon get in the house anyway? Apparently one trash, whatever that means. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I would throw the shampoo away or what, but I have done. I tried to get it out though. Okay. I mean, this room looks fine. I like this. Why can I sleep? Why does it let me press E to sleep on some random person's bed? Okay. Let's scrub. I clean the rug the same way? That's weird. Where the hell did you have this vase, people? Guess it was there. Look who put a rubbish bin there. It did split the window. It won't let me throw it out the window. There we go. Yeet it at the fence. Nice. Don't know where this used to live. Maybe it lived on the toilet seat there, like that. And let me put it there. Oh, here, look, it goes down there. Now it won't go on that shelf down there. It was going on the shelf when I didn't want it to, but now it will. Perfect. They're yours, aren't you? Right. I like how it's got a nice tutorial and tells me what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I'm cleaning all this stuff. For all I know... Yeah, I'm cleaning all this stuff up, but for all I know, it might be like, oh, replace all of the stuff. You and that raccoon? What have you been getting up to with a raccoon? Jeez, I don't think I want to know. What, had a house party with a raccoon? Not since the last time, anyway. Come on, then. Perfect. You don't have to watch the telly, do you? They're trying to abstain from television. Beautiful. Say, I should be a house designer. Look how perfect everything looks. I mean, every home needs one of these. It's a shame it's not one of the talking ones, the big mouth Billy Bass. No, it looks good. That's exactly how it needs to be. What the hell? Oh, that squeaking is annoying. I've cleaned this house's windows more than I've cleaned my own windows. The problem with living in a flat in the middle of a town centre is I can't clean the windows outside. I'm like 3 stories up. I can finish now. Thank you, client, but you know, you've asked me to do a job, so I'm gonna finish the job. I'm gonna leave all the bin bags lying around on the floor because, you know, why not? I mean, this is covered in blood. Why not? That's fine there. the bin bag, and I think I need to open the bin. Is this recycling and or what? I don't know which one's which. I'm not au fait with the apparently I don't deserve to apparently I'm not good enough to redecorate yet. I have to just clean. I mean, I think I'm great at decorating. I mean, look at the aesthetic change I made for TV. I think it looks so much better. Well, that's annoying. There we go. It's not staying there, although I kind of like it there. Just clean it up. What does this big thing mean? Hello? There we go. Beautiful. Maybe close the windows if you don't want raccoons to destroy your house. Just a thought. The snapping to things is that better? What do I need to do to get the last star? I don't. I think they want me to de-fish theme the place. I mean, let's face it, that's probably the reason why the raccoons came in the first place. No, it wants me to do this. There's 3 things to sell in this room. I don't know what they are. I'm guessing they're the pictures on the walls. Done. 7 things in the house. Is it everything fish themed? It was a little bit chaotic when you think about it. They had got like look, little pictures of cities and then fish on the walls. It's like, why? Can I get rid of this as well? Who wants them on the wall, honestly? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. It's in the fridge. It's in the cooker. Hello? 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 I can't close the front door. I'm stuck in this house forever. Two more things, apparently. Apparently there's a stain in here, and I've got to sell this and that. Oh, they're dirty. Uh-oh. But I think the kitchen's done now. I got one stain though somewhere in here. I don't understand where this dirty stain is. I'll just clean everything, everywhere. I don't understand. Do. I don't. I can't. It won't let me clean myself. One stain. 3 stains. Oh. One thing left to sell in this room. Oh, that lamp's lovely. Whatever it is, not lamp, but vase. I'll have a shower after I'm done. I'll be fine. Maybe I have to move furniture, perhaps. I'm gonna do my signature. This is going to be my signature move, all stream. Wall rug. So I've sold everything I need to sell. I've got 3 stains. Do I need a black light to find said stains? Maybe that's what it is. Bathroom should be done, surely. I'm gonna clean a window. I think the bathroom is 100%. Bedroom, 100%. Out here, I guess that's fine. Well, I have no idea. I mean, you might have said, like, you know, you don't like the fact that it tells you you're done and you can leave when you're not done, but honestly, where's these 3 dirty stains and where's this 1 dirty stain? I could spend 14 hours looking for them, spend the entire stream, or I could just go. I think this house is quite nice. Aside from this stupid asterisk floating in the rooms, which I can't get rid of. Look, it won't let me get rid of it. They were invisible stains. I did need a black light to find them after all. There we go. Beautiful. He wants me to pose. I mean, don't make such a big deal out of it, game. No, it's fine. I mean, I didn't put much effort in, honestly. Hey, did you see my design skills then? They're absolutely flawless. I mean, and look at my decor in my house. It's beautiful. Okay, let's make it better for you. There we go. Took it off the table. I'll put this in a washing up bowl. I mean, this wallpaper is beautiful. I hope I can get this wallpaper later in the game. I do like the fact that I've got this lovely counter here, and then I've just got this piece of wood. Oh, I could sell my whole plate. What the hell's that? Oh. Who needs a door? Whoops. I'm getting paid money for selling all my furniture and doors and everything. Neat. Right, where are we going next? Thanks for your help last time. Since you did so well, I have another job for you. I helped my friend buy her new home, and it seems she needs more help unpacking her stuff. You can read the message by yourself. Hi Tom, I love the house, so cozy. I lived in my old place so long, I forgot how much work comes with moving house. Where does all this stuff come from? I wish you could hire someone to unpack. Yeah, you got it. I can unpack. Just open the box, tip it on the floor, done. Easy. Yeah, love, I got it for you. I'll pick your paper up as well. No worries. Hey, there you... Hang on. Chill, love.
Hi, June here. You are my unpacking person, right?
So nice. I'm not a big fan of honey and mustard. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I didn't expect Tom to act so fast, and I left everything as usual. I like to call it an artistic chaos. So, maybe I'll just let you do your thing, and thanks again for your help. Bye.
Okay. No problem, this is what I'm here for. I am actually not a house flipper, I am actually a trash remover. You're welcome, love. Where's the bin? Right, let's get scrubbing. I'm not flipping many houses at the moment. I'm mostly just going in people's houses and cleaning up. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Is there anything I need to sell? No. Can I just open her boxes and sell everything? Done. That box is done. Jesus, love. Thought I was untidy. Wow, have you ever thought about, like, maybe throwing something away? Like, maybe once in your life? Right. Come on, you couldn't get these folders out of that. Why can't I put them straight? There we go. She's a whore. Yeah, that's right. Beautiful. What I said, she's a whore. Hors d'oeuvres. She likes hors d'oeuvres. Obviously. I know it probably wants me to put this stuff on her workstation here, but that's untidy. So we're gonna put it here, neat and tidy. Because it's the cow removals company. Obviously. Three more trash, apparently. 2 more trash. Let's have a mooch around our house. Why once again is it like, yeah, that bin's full? Hey, I get money to tossing this in the trash. I'll sell a for sale sign. I mean, I guess it did say the signs for sale, I suppose. How old are these dishwasher and dryer? Wow. Oh man, I thought she only had like 1 room to do. Oh wow. How long's she been living here? A year? She's only supposed to have just moved in. How much food does she eat? Why would you put a rubber duck there? This isn't Power Wash Sim. I can't crouch. I still have 2 trash around here somewhere. I mean, this whole table looks full of trash, but I don't think... Oh. I don't know where that last item of trash is. No, we've got no clue. Okay, well, let's carry on with the unpacking. That's what I'm here for, after all. What even is this? Obviously, this is, goes on that shelf. Looks beautiful up there. I won't hear a bad word said about my placement of the clock. Damn it, I didn't want a 3rd picture. Oh, it's nowhere strange that I could put the 3rd picture. God damn you, game. Yellow, a life in the forest. Why won't it let me put it? I want to go sideways. Hello? No, no. No, stop it. Jesus, that took way longer than it is. The Untold Story of Magyar. That looks like a really interesting book. It's almost the Untold Story of you. I mean, it's got an S and a J and an I. Do you know what? We're gonna have this last one here, look, like this. I think this looks really cool. Like that. Oh no, more fish themed stuff. People in this town are nut. You're welcome. Well, that's a bit annoying. I'd say this room's done. I'm dreading this. Whoops. That wasn't me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. No, oh, what have I just done? Nice. So tempted to finish. Just these boxes on the floor. Just leave them here. Beautifully done. Oh, that's a nice looking coffee machine. Shame it doesn't have the milk frother attached, just the espressos. Oh, that would have been the perfect place for the microwave. Hang on. Wherever this goes, it needs to be by a plug. What the hell? Why she got so many different types of cup? Come on, love. Come on. Have some kind of a theme going on at least. How am I supposed to put them neatly stacked with each other if you don't like make them match? Look, every single cup's something different. I'm still not done though. I don't know what this glass vase thing's for. Right, 60 of 60, 7 of 7, one room left. You've got a rubber duck in your bath, looks dirty. Hang on. Do I need to clean the bath? No, apparently I don't. Fair enough. What have I got here? I like how I'm just propped up on her drawer. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll just balance up here on the drawer. Can't be good for your back, working like this. I just accidentally didn't put that back in there. There we go. This woman's so untidy. more toilet rolls. How many bloody toilet rolls did you take out when you move house? Jeez. Then again, she has been living off pizza and takeouts. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I do like how I get paid money for throwing bags in the rubbish. I wish I got paid money for throwing bags in the rubbish normally. Done. See? Perfect. It looks absolutely no different. I mean, look at them there, just on top of that. Looks great. Nah, I don't say photos. You're welcome. Try tidying. Didn't put any effort. Ah, well done. Well, I mean, if you ever want to, like, go out for drinks, maybe, you know, you got my number. I mean, I'm apparently her favorite human, so. Sorry, sweetie, now you have to do your laundry. What the hell? Who has one of these outside their house? What? How do I pick these leaves up? Apparently I don't. What's the point of this doghouse? What? Weird. I mean, what sort of person lives like this and expects people to hire them? I usually do it in the bedroom. But yeah, you can't expect people to hire you to do this, like, as a job, when your house is a mess like this. You have to spend some time putting your own affairs in order. Weeds. So how do I clean these leaves up? There must be a way. Sorry about... I don't know. Who uses a house phone? Remember to water the plants. A little bit late for that, I think. There we go. Wow. The worst thing is I can't even decorate, I can only clean, so, well, I've cleaned. I don't think we can recover this. Okay. We've got 2. I have a new quest. During the years of miserable solitude, I paid little attention to the state of my chambers. This is going to change, however, since a brave soul has recently joined me in all my adventures. In short, some ancient dirt and piles of trash await a truly fearsome person to transform the forgotten dungeon. Well, you know. I'll sort your dungeon out for you. No worries. Dungeon is usually down there. Can I get to the dungeon from outside? You usually can. Here we go. Sometimes. I mean, wouldn't be much of one without. Okay. Have fun with your burbs. Oh no. Oh no. I got all the swing in me. Hey, you asked me to do a dungeon, not upstairs as well. Okay, M spinner. Swing in me. I got all the swing in me. Apparently. I mean, I feel like this would ruin the green base. This room really needs a shower in here. This is like a self-contained, like, do you know what I mean? Like accommodation downstairs. This place is an absolute tip. I don't know what the white stains are on the couch. I'm a little bit worried about those. I guess he did say it's a dungeon, I suppose. Wow, that's seen better days. What do you want me to get rid of? Not this washing machine. I'm getting rid of it anyway. I like this poster. You can't get rid of. Oh. The game really doesn't like me climbing on furniture. I mean, no, I'm not getting rid of that. I refuse. I'm there to clean it. Like, that poster, that just looks like a really good band. I mean, that looks like Jim Carrey. Should I sell some of the balls from the, Well, no, but I'll clean it once I get off. It's okay, no, I don't even need legs when I'm cleaning, look. I feel like this place might have a bit of damp because it's below the ground, you see, so you want to be careful. You want to be very careful of damp when you're below the ground. That was a little bit bizarre. Okay, well, that'll do, I guess. How are we looking for cleaning wise? We sold everything? Oh, the tools. I'm not selling a poster no matter what. I'm sorry. Maybe I could keep it for myself? Have I got a car outside or something? It won't let me do anything with it. Is that dirt? Or is that just a pattern? It looks dirty. Right. Okay, well, first thing we need to do is we need to put these right. Do you know what I hate? I hate the fact that that looks so much better that way. I mean, it'd be nicer if they had 3 more of the white ones, but you know, or 2 more of the white ones. Sorry. Board games. With a crazy robot. Do. What's this? Is that for the PS7? No, the FS, the Flip Station. And what is that game called? Oh, I know. Steampunk. It's just called Steampunk. It's Steampunk 2577. Okay. Frog Traffic. I mean, that sounds like the best game, to be fair. That one needs to lie down there because it's easier access. First Fiction 8 is 17, is it? Deadly Fist Fight. Whatever, it's fine. Enjoy. True Simulator. There we go. I just fit that TV in that box. Wish my TV stand was big enough to do that. Is this a... Wow, look at this PC. I've got no... I can't... okay. Before you say anything, it's not living here. It's just it won't let me put it... Oh, I can't put it down below anyway. Hang on, I got it. You've always got to angle your speakers slightly into the room. The best sound. These are too far away. If you're going to sit playing games, you need to sit closer. So that'll do. Vengebution. I have, and they're actually over by my TV as well. I also have, oh, where's they gone? So I have Dolby Surround in my room, but I also have a record player, and it has some speakers like that, and they're over by my TV. These posters are too big to go on the walls. Look, I don't want it to go over that wooden bar thing. Oh, the ceiling's dirty. Let's get that ceiling cleaned while I'm looking at that. It's not very often I look at the ceiling. I mean, I will now. Now Vengebution's on the ceiling. M-Spinner. Well, let's spin M-Spinner. Yes. looks like a fun game. Let's tell you what this is, you know, what this room is for when you come down, look. To be fair, that's probably where all the posters should go. Sort of like when you go to the theatre or cinema. Do you call it cinema in the US? Because I see a lot of things where I talk about theatre, but obviously to me, a theatre is where you go to watch a live show on stage, you know, like Broadway. And a cinema is where you go to watch a pre-recorded film. The hell is the point of that bird nest thing there? Will you go in the bin, please? I do have long sticks, balls. I like how they've put us this, like, thing to stand the queues, and they actually won't let you stand them there. Oh look, I've only just realised, I mean it's too late now, but I only just realised there was like a little bookends thing. Romeo and Juliet. I'm not a big Shakespeare fan. Ah. Maybe I should move Vengebution off the wall. Also, look how perfectly formed the guy's butt is on the Vengebution poster. Look at that. Oh, it's not a guy, it's a woman. Look, she's got high heels. I mean, it could be a guy in high heels. I have some high heels, so, you know. They're just shoes at the end of the day. I quite like this space down here, actually. Right, look at this. This. What do I left to do? 9 of 10. Why is there always like a dirty mark that I can't find? Oh, it doesn't mean down here. Maybe it means upstairs. Because I haven't done upstairs at all. Let's be on the door. Because I haven't done up here yet, game. This is a big job. I need to charge these people a lot. Look at the state of this, look.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from
Any other guy.
I just wanna tell you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Oh, they asked me to do the dungeon, which is downstairs. Why am I now doing upstairs? Better give me bonus. Also, should I throw these cards and things away? I think they don't need them. They look untidy. that rubbish? Beer cans. Oh, I fancy some bacon there. Beer can. Where was this from? Probably Enrop. I don't really know where this lived. Doesn't really have anywhere to sort of... There we go. Other stuff on the kitchen cabinets. Orange, obviously. Oh, I see. Orange stuff. No, it's probably predictive text. You know what these predictive text nonsense is like. You know, this washing up sponge should really be in the washing up in the sink. I mean, now it's probably dirty, so it's probably not the best thing to... Okay, well, that plate will have to stay there. My signature moves. I didn't do it in the basement though. It still apparently says the basement has work to be done. I don't understand. What work is there still to be done in the basement? Oh, I know. It's my signature move. It's what will identify people. So when I become like really rich and famous as a house flipper, that everybody will know that I did it if the TV's put backwards. You gotta have your signature. There's dirty mark somewhere and I can't find it and it's annoying me. Hang on. Yeah, when I become rich and famous, that's exactly what happened. All be in the papers. Are these marks or is this? No. I don't understand. I mean, I can finish, it's fine, but I hate the fact that it's telling me that it's telling me everything's perfect, but it still says there's one room left. Oh, is there a whole room I haven't been in? I didn't actually go and mooch around the house. I probably should go and mooch around the house, shouldn't I? Let's have a look. Oh, this is nice. I like this. This is quite pleasant. It's just the fact that it says there's one thing I haven't done. Look, when I go in here, one stain. And I don't know where it is. Well, whatever. I don't care that much. I don't know. I liked it before. Although I quite like it afterwards. I don't like that horrible blue wallpaper. No, I don't want to save photos. That's like those people that I've seen sometimes. I think I'm safe to say, because you don't do this, but those people that take screenshots of games and post them to Instagram and things, going, look at this, and it's like, yeah, but you didn't make that. You've just taken a photo of something that somebody else made. If you're congratulating the people for making the game, or what a great job they did, then that's great. But if you're posting it going, look at this photo I took, you mean you pressed print screen whilst playing a game? What sort of state is upstairs in? So that's my room. I mean, it's a big grotto. I don't do that sort of nonsense. I'm not gonna lie, right? The thing I hate about streaming, and I always have done, and even before I ever did it, is you've got to bring some value to the content. If I'm just playing this game, right? If I'm just playing it, the way the developer intended, what value am I bringing to this? This is not my content at that point. This is their content. They made this game. Do you know what I mean? That's a little more than an advert at that point. Hey, I make you laugh sometimes, on occasion. And the value I bring to this game is that I put the TVs backwards. That's not functional. Oh, this is a beautiful bathroom. It kind of looks like somebody's vomited in here, which is great, because when somebody does, you won't be able to tell. Oh wow, that room's a mess. Bed looks cozy. I wish I could read all these notes. Right, let's move on to the next house, because... Oh look, quick way down. Right, what's next? My ex-roommate's mess broke me. My roommate moved out recently. My brother will be living here in his place. But the state of bedroom, I can't let him move in while it looks like that. Could you clean it up? My partner hates pink. Green, that's her favourite colour. That's why I don't have a green pack of Toxic Wastes. I'm selling my house and I was told it has to be cleaned first, even the basement. This real estate agent who was a regular in my cafe recommended your services. I probably forgot to take some stuff, so if you find your pack boxes, leave them, I'll pick them up. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna flip your house. This is not, so far, this is not house flipper, this is house cleaner. Which is fine, but just don't call your game house flipper when you're not flipping houses. So far, all I'm doing is cleaning houses. I have yet to... Jesus, this woman's house is a mess. The flipping heck. The chuff? Seriously, has she ever done any cleaning in her entire life? I don't know, I never played it. I mean, that's not what House Flipper is. House Flipper is like buying a house that's, you know, that's a bit run down, making it no longer run down, and then selling it. It's about decorating as much as cleaning. There we go. Wow, I regret greatly taking this woman's offer. This house is an absolute state. And I hate it. I think I could sell everything there. Honestly, I don't think she wants anything because it's not her house anymore. She said she's moved out. What's this? I can vacuum now as well. Oh, that's how you get the leaves up outside. Oh, that telly's not. Oh, turn on the telly, eh? Turn you on. No, get it. Fine. This is not an ASMR stream. Wow, that what we call in this country plasterboard, I believe you call drywall in the US. That is dirty and damp. That is just going to be no good for anything. Favorite one. Do 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 do. I feel like I'd prefer this game if it was actually about house flipping. You look at a load of estate agent listings, you pick whatever house you want to pick, and then you go in and you do it up, decorate it, rewire it, all of that sort of stuff, clean. I mean, you wouldn't clean, you'd clean when you've done everything else, do you know what I mean? Right, downstairs is done except for the windows. What a beautiful view of the bin. We're about to go to ads. Not that you particularly need to care because I think everybody that's regular to the channel got a gift sub yesterday. I don't actually remember the names of everybody, but I know I'm pretty sure you did. I did my admin account thing, which is kind of a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Damn you, Twitch, and how you decide to give gift subs out. Oh, this is not. This is not a house? I thought it was a house. Ooh. I could see me living here. This vacuum hasn't got much suction. Not like my vacuum. A shark vacuum for pets. It can clean pet stuff. No, pet hair, sorry. Pet hair, no. Stains. Big up the stains, massive. Anybody that's not aware of that, I think that's something to do with Ali J. I don't know, I've never watched Ali J. Like orange stains. Do I sell everything? This woman has moved out and she's like, hey, could you go in and just sell all of my stuff for me? Because I can't be asked to do it. Like, okay. Keep any money that you want, okay. I will do. I don't know if this is what it wants me to do, but I'm pretty sure it stops me from selling stuff that I'm not allowed to sell. Hang on, WC, where's the WC? Oh, in here. Okay, I mean, it's a very dark, dingy bathroom. I like how it's got a speaker in here. I like that. This is, I've got to say, that's very satisfying. I mean, if I can't be arsed, I've done now. I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia then. A handprint appeared on that. Got a nice view of that big old rich looking house out the back there. Yeah, that's what I said. Did you not hear me? I said that was really nice of Old Wizard yesterday. It's not his fault, but the only problem is that Twitch, because it's, you know, smart and everything, gave my sort of my admin account. It gave my admin account a sub, which means now, but the account they used to use to monitor ads and make sure they were playing and when they were playing, etc., now doesn't get ads. So it's funny actually, because I actually was going to do a test of something, but I can't remember what it was on my on that account. I'm doing a really good job of this. This is a really nice place. I could see me living here.
We need to talk about your ball.
Yes.
Are they
it's
smooth?
very important.
Having bits of annoying flow.
Check them. Make sure you don't have testicular cancer. It's a killer. It's one of the biggest killers amongst men. After guns, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Maybe. Can I sell this as well? Yes. And the bed. Yes. Good. I'm glad I could sell the bed. What are they? Crunchies. Not what I know what those are that you've put in chat. I mean, what are these crisps? They're crunchies. We have a chocolate bar called a Crunchie in this country. Very nice. I can't eat them though. They they're what is it called? They're honeycomb, which is like really brittle orange caramelized stuff. It squeaks against your teeth when you bite it. And I can't do it, man. It's horrible. I think we're getting there. This wallpaper's nice. Can I sell the wallpaper? I mean, we do in this country as well, because that crunchy chocolate bar, they have an ice cream version of it, but it's not the same. It's not got that crunchy, crispy thing. Excuse me? 750. So hang on. I'm presuming what you've done there is you've just picked a random number. Okay. Just you'd paid your 750 and then you'd use the number 750. And I was like, has he piped in the number of the cost of the thing? I'm confused. I say. I don't know what game that is. Hang on, it'll be an oldish game. So the way the list works, right? Just to let you know, the way the list works is new games get added to the top of the list and push everything down. So the higher the number, the older the game. Like, as a really good example, the 1187 on the list, right, is Half-Life 2. Which was the first game which launched with Steam. It was the only game you could get. I've had that since 20th of November 2004. So if you pick older numbers, you'll get older games. Just as an idea. 750 is kind of about oldish, middle-ish old. I don't know what that is. It's going to be a bit of a difficult thing to do a stream on, but hey, nobody said it was going to be easy. Nobody said it was easy. It's JRPG Bundle. That's what it's called. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what a JRPG is. That song was Coldplay, I think. I think I've done a good job. It's very dark in this bathroom, look, isn't it? How many toilet brushes did they need in here? Look at me, 3 stars already. A booyah. Oh, let me sell the blackboard. Ah, I shouldn't have sold the blackboard. The wall needs. Oh. What's this? Oh, there's a couple of things here I can sell as well. I'm guessing these boxes and whatnot here are her stuff. This is not. I could see me living here. I'm just like setting up a little coffee shop. That's like one of my dreams, that is, you know, setting up my own coffee shop. I've always wanted to do it. And I do like this. I think it's really nice. You could have like 1, 2, 3 tables here. You serve the coffee out the kitchen here. You got a little couple of tables out here. It's really nice. I like it. Tab. I think we're done. All done. I wonder what this JRPG bundle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't. That's gonna be. Okay, so. That JRPG bundle, I can't work out what it is. If it turns out that it's a bundle of games and the games are also Last City Scientists, it is a good song. I also liked, was it Fix You off that same album? But don't tell anybody because I'm Coldplay are like, they're not cool, are they? No. So essentially what'll happen is 750's JRPG bundle, that's what it's called. I don't have a game called a JRPG. I do have JRPGs, so I'm thinking it might be a bundle that's put them into the collection. I can move on to the next one or previous one. I do have both of those, and the one of which I have actually been considering anyway. So... But yeah, I mean, if you want to repick, go ahead. It's up to you. Or you can take 749 or 751. That's no problem. One is Doctor Who, the adventure game. And the other one is Human Resource Machine, which, if you remember, I played a game a couple of weeks back called Little Inferno, where you burn things, and I said that there's a follow-up game, and that's the follow-up game to that, which is quite nice. Adding a cafe to my bookshop. I mean, yep, there we go. Once again, you're right up my street, love. Coffee shop and bookshop in one. That's what my coffee shop was gonna be. Yeah, it's very on brand, I think, Doctor Who. I'm British, so, you know, Doctor Who, obviously. And it's also just a completely random, off-the-cuff thing, so I think, yeah, I think it's perfect for Stumbleupon. Yeah. I mean, whether the game is or not is another matter entirely. I don't know anything about it. There's probably a good reason I've never played it. Or maybe I've played it. I can, or Doctor Who. You can make loads of really cool jokes, hilarious jokes about the Doctor. Who's the Doctor? Right, let's have a look at what we've got to work with. Turn your bookshop into a coffee shop. Why do people make such a mess? He says knowing what his kitchen looks like. Yes. Who? Where's the bin? Jesus, love. Not a practical place for a bin at all. 4 miles away from your house, you have to walk down to the local municipal tip. That needs to go. That needs to go. Who? You? Me? Reminds me of a packet of crisps we used to have in this country. I quite like this thing. That's quite nice. We used to have a packet of crisps in this country. I say used to. They still exist now. They're called Wotsits, like WOTSITS. Cheese puffs. They're like a type of cheese puff. I'm presuming you know what cheese puffs. I don't. Ooh. You know them cheese balls that you have, the puffed up rice with cheese flavour, those. Anyway, they used to have an advert in this country for those, and it was hilarious because they're being classed at school, And the teacher would go, what? One of the kids is called what? And he'd go, yes, miss. And she'd go, sit. And he'd go, what's it? And she'd go, no, what? And then he'd be sitting there eating what's it. And it was absolutely hilarious. And everybody... Yeah, everybody would laugh and we'd all find it hilariously funny because the guy's name was What, and he was sitting down but he was eating what's-its, and oh my word, I laughed. My jaw ached from laughing so much. I may or may not be being sarcastic about that last part of it, but the rest of it was true. Oh my god, this woman tried to redecorate, didn't she? And then knocked the paint over and then did a me yesterday in Subnautica and just turned it off. Like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. So, I decided to, I think I mentioned it, but I'm going to mention it again anyway. I don't laugh. I'm here to make the funnies, not to laugh at the funnies. I'm one of those deadpan comedians, if I was even a comedian, honestly. We're gonna, no, we can't do it. Yep, never laugh at your own jokes. It's weird. Aha! I don't need to go outside to the bin. We're looking pretty good. That cake looks nice. I don't know if I'd trust them with how dirty the cake was. The kitchen was. Now, there is a joke that I never ever managed to successfully tell anybody without laughing. I'm kind of over it now. When I first, you know, heard the joke, I used to laugh so much I couldn't even tell it straight with a straight face. And that is, you know, when scuba divers, like when they go out at sea, and they have like the big tank on their back, and they sit on the edge of the boat and they fall backwards. Yeah. Well, why do they fall backwards off the boat? Why don't they fall forwards? Because if they fall forwards, they land on the boat. And I ain't even joking, the first time I heard that joke, I probably laughed for like a week. And I could never tell anybody it without laughing and giggling to myself. So, the joke is that, obviously, they sit there, they got this big gas tank on the back, and you're always like, oh, why do they go backwards off the boat instead of diving forwards? And obviously the actual reason being that because the tank on their back would probably smack them in the back of the head and knock them out. You know, that's the reason. However, the joke kind of subverts it by asking that question and then going, but if they go forwards, surely they're just going to land on the floor of the boat instead of going into the water. So yeah, it amused me every time. I just giggled to myself for ages. Book club poster. Why won't it let me sell the book club poster? It tells me I need to sell the book club poster, look. I know. That's not the correct book club poster. That is one of the funniest dad jokes in the history of time, that is. Where's that other book club poster? It's not that one. Chuffing over you put your book club poster, love. I don't understand. Book club, sell. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Right, it wants me to buy furniture. It doesn't tell me how to buy furniture. Where does one buy furniture? How many of these do we need? Oh dear. What is this? Hey, I like that. I mean, I don't like a table at all, but also, a table is 1,000. That table, I could pick that up from a shop for like 30 quid. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with this furniture. Game hasn't really told me. How many do I need? What am I doing? But how would you hit... Well, I mean, it's spelled differently anyway, but how would you hit the ball if you had no racket? Okay, so I got two, so that's what I have to do, just two of those, fine. I get your game. That's fine. Didn't really understand it. It doesn't really explain itself all that well, does it, this? Oh my god, I could pick all sorts. Oh my word, this is... Oh, that looks horrible. Not gonna lie, I don't really like the colour. Oh, it's that budgie paper again. I love that budgie paper. It's very William, oh, what's his name? Yeah, and it also doesn't work written down because obviously the two words racket are spelled differently. If you pronounce them, it's slightly... But yeah, this is very... I forget his name. William. Oh, flip it out. That's really annoying me now. Hang on. Wallpaper. William Morris, that's it. It's very William Morris. I'm going for something. Yeah, racket, the word for noise is what you've put there. But racket, like RACQUET is a French word. I'm guessing it's a French word for bat. I'm guessing. I don't know. If it is a French word for bat, it's a stupid French word for bat. No offense, French people. Music's finished. Ow! You just dug your claws into my back. Oh dear. No, cat, can you stop, please? I don't like that. I don't know. So what I want to do is, right, if you're making like a room like this, right, you need to put this couch in this corner here. It takes up a lot of space if you put it in the corner. And then you want to put the coffee table there. We will put the books down the side of it. Can you stop moving my... Oh, get your ass out of my face. Seriously. That's a little bit too close, to be fair. It's because you always have that one, when you go to a coffee shop, you always have that one desk that's got like... No, you're sitting on the... You always have that one table, don't you, that's just got like... I need some more chairs. 1, 2. That's how many I need, isn't it? Yeah, and we need the ottoman as well. That'll do. Right. Okay, we got her furniture for her. Wow, that's so out of focus. There we go. Right, this table needs to move. Do you know what? This table might as well go up against the window, to be fair, like that. It's very cozy in this coffee shop. Like, you need to be friendly to the people next to you, you know what I mean? So this is just here as a spare seat. There's still... Oh, flippin' heck. He's obsessed with the toxic waste wrappers. Right, have we done? We've done that. We've got a few boxes to unpack. I left that till last on purpose in case... Oh, we got furniture. I don't like this. I really don't like this low table. Is there somewhere else I could put it? Will the game care? I don't want it out here where people can... Oh, actually, do you know what? Actually... Ackwards and Stanley? Who are they? Sorry, yet more adverts from the past. I got an idea. It's very, like, you know, it's very tight in here. I don't really think this room has enough room. I mean, to be fair, if this wasn't in the corner and leaving like that much of the room, it would probably fit. But I also think it looks nicer in the corner. I do like a settee across the corner of a room, even if it doesn't make much sense. Well, we're not playing Subnautica now, so I can't get you any lubricant. Why, once again, would you have a coffee shop and not have your cups themed? Why is every single cup different? You get all the same cups. What sort of weirdo does this? Why? Why? Now these people are mad, mental. Why is this in the middle of the room as well? That does not make any sense at all. That wall needs repapering. Oh, I can paint. Oh, nice. How do I do this then? I'm confused. Oh, okay, that's how it works. I didn't mean to just do this lower half of the wall. I just didn't understand what it wanted me to do. There we go. I couldn't care less. Not painting it for you, I'm painting it for the person that asked me to use this colour. Or I just didn't bother choosing a colour and I just picked whatever the random one was. Dunno. Don't much care. I picked the colour that the game told me to pick, or I just didn't pick a colour. Oh no, I'm out of paint. Oh no, I'm out of paint on my roller. Yeah, I'm not painting this for you. I'm painting this for the person that asked me to paint it. She happens to like whatever colour this is. I don't know if I've done down that corner. Oh look, he's offended now, he's gone. It matches the whatever that thing's called there. Or I've painted that as well, I'm not sure. I happen to like it. It's a nice soft pastel pink. Reminds me of bonbons. Frosty's flipping you off. Are we done? We're not even close to being done. What the hell? 5 rooms left. There's only... Oh, there's a hole upstairs. Oh, no. Why's you got Pokeball lamp? I like that Pokeball lamp. Neat. Oh my god, the fish theme's back again. Yeah, probably. I've got this stuff out of here, but I don't have furniture to put it on. I don't know where... Did it want me to buy furniture? Yes. A children's table? What the bloody hell am I supposed to put a children's table? Oh! Oh, I see. Children's table with a candle on it. That seems like a safe. Seems like a safe bet. Honestly, I could see me doing something like this. I quite like it. Yeah. I probably should be picking different colours of things, but I don't care enough, honestly. I'm sorry, game. This is taller than all of these tables. Well. Plant pot. Do I have to pick a plant for the plant pot? Or do I just put a pot of dirt on the table? Wow, that's a massive plant pot. There we go, look. Beautiful. I mean, they're not lit, so it's probably okay. Although if he does jump it, he'll probably end up killing himself over the banister. Four rooms left. There's only one. Sell the bed, buy a bed. Okay. What? Wow, this bed's bigger than the bedroom. What the hell? Unpack. I've got a box left. What boxes are left? Ah. Move. Move. What? Why? You don't need anything else when you got me. I just realised it's been 8:25 since I started this job. I've done it really, really super quick. I'm really proud of that. I don't understand how I've still got 3 rooms left. Is there like an attic or a... I mean, there's obviously not an attic. Is there like a basement? I did the bathroom. Yeah. Why would anybody need anything else? Oh, do I have to sell this paint thing? What? I don't... Oh, there's stuff outside I need to clear. We sell the sign. Oh, there's furniture out here. Oh. Yep. Well, I don't think she'd be overly pleased with it, but you know. The Frog and Crayfish Bookshop Cafe. Look, I've got to set the old one down before I put the new one up. Let me put it down. I just have to give us some K-pop. Stinger. Some Korean guy with abs. You'd be happy. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 tables. We shall put one down here by the bin. So people will love to sit there by the bin. We'll put one here. We'll buy 4 tables. Don't know how we're going to do this, but hey. I thought that game was really bad. I hate the fact that I want to put it at an angle, but it won't let me. It'll take up half of the flipping thing. Look at this Jazernica rocking thing. 3 tables. 3 in here. 1, 2. Apparently. I gotta sell a stinging, a weed of some kind. Here it is. Beautiful. 6 chairs. I think we're gonna be hard pressed to get 6 chairs in this tiny little area here. It's very apparently there's something else needs to be done here. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that weed still. I think we're done. Are we done? We are. I'm only going to earn 9,863 for that. And so far, I still haven't flipped a house. Yeah. Less is more. Oh, hello. Cat cam's still on. Right, there's something I wanted to test. I'm just going to find out what it was and try and test it. Quickly. Oh yeah, right. This is what I wanted to test. As usual, it's not working on the phone. On the tablet even. What the hell? That's not very easy to do, is it? Hold, please. I've been dying to test these. I had some changes I made recently. And I thought it'd be really funny. Well, that didn't work. Furnishing houses is one of Flipper's basic things. Brilliant. So I set up some. It was earlier in the week. I just haven't been able. I haven't been able to stream to test them, but I set up some like some special, I don't even know what you'd call it, some special redeems, like when you spend so much, like but I can't get it to yeah, as always the tablet's not working. Brilliant. After party aftermath, the Meowing Stones gave a concert from my garage. What have I got to clean again? Can somebody please give me, like, you know, I want to sell a house. I want to flip it. That's why we're here, isn't it? To flip a house. I wouldn't mind so much if it's not, you know, if you had to work your way up to be able to flip houses. But honestly, absolutely anybody could buy a house and then try and do it up. I mean, assuming you've got the money to buy a house in the first place. Maybe that's the point. Maybe my character needs to make enough money to buy a house. I don't know if this is what it wants me to do, but this is what I'm doing. Why, thank you for Streamlabs. I was going to say Frosty then, it's not Frosty. Wow, this is... Maybe it's a squirrel from where they live. They don't look like squirrels that you say. Maybe. Maybe they have that illness. There's an illness where things don't look the same to you that they do to other people. Like, one of the symptoms is that, like, when you see my face, or your own face, or anybody's face, you see the whole, you know what I mean, the whole face. But there's this illness where they don't see the whole face, they see all the components of the face. So instead of seeing the whole face, they see the eyes and the nose and the mouth, but they're not in the correct places. Maybe it's that. But if they are, and they're making crafts and things, they probably shouldn't be making crafts things. Although I say that, like, was it Picasso? He's the guy, he was the painter who put eyes and nose and face and things in the wrong places, so maybe. But yeah, definitely send it, mate, because I could maybe critique. Maybe I'll set up a new... So I tried to test out my things. So I don't really want to remind people, but you know how there is a certain redeem on this channel that's 1 per stream? Well, what I've done, and I did this like last week or the week before, I've been meaning to do it for a long time, is I've set it up so you actually can use it twice per stream. I mean, potentially 14, 15 times per stream. In fact, And that's what I wanted to test. Okay, I'll have to check. So I've restarted my tablet to restart the Twitch chat, and it's still not working. I hate the Android app on tablet. Who was barefoot? I feel like it's time to get a new cloth as well. Yeah, as always. Let's have a look at this Discord. I don't know where Discord is on my phone. I don't use it very often on my phone. Oh. Okay. I see what's happened there. They missed a word. They missed the word feeder. It's a picnic table for them. I'm playing Phasmophobia here. We got fingerprints. We got fingerprints. Quick! It's probably a barcade. I don't know what leaves fingerprints. What the hell, love? Jeez. Yeah.
Hi.
It
Love
makes sense
here.
now.
So, tell me how you're doing. Everything's fine and dandy. I gotta tell you, I'm still a bit tired after the concert. We had such a blast. So you can
Good for
probably
you.
tell that by
Where
the
was
look of
my
the house.
invite?
Well, you know how it is. When the
No.
party goes wild, the party goes wild.
I don't know
And
how
I'm
it
not
is.
a person that stops people from having harmless fun. No, I join them. Especially when they bring this, like, dry paint thing. It was awesome. All those colors flying in the air. One of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Kate didn't agree, though. She's my roommate. I wrote you about her. The whole night, she's been worrying about the state of the house. Poor thing. I think she should relax a bit and enjoy life from time to time. Oh, right. Kate's why I called anyways. She asked me to ask you not to touch stuff in her room. She's super neat, so there's no mess to tempt you anyway. Her room is the one on the right when you go upstairs. I think that's all. Oh, shoot. My manager is waving at me. I gotta go. Bye.
Okay. Are these meant to be potato chips? Or as I would normally call them, crisp? Why do you want me to sell you TV? What the hell? I mean, you want me to sell you TV and remote and everything, but you don't want me to sell this messy, dirty table? Why are all the tennis balls around the place? Very confused. I'm sure they won't mind me just picking up all the dirt and then just throwing the bag of dirt on the floor. I'm sure that's fine. It's so untidy. Where's the bin? Does it work now? So essentially, I set it up right, so that certain redeem amounts would trigger some of my alerts and things. Like this. That was funny. That made me giggle. Oh my god, that worked. So I've been trying to think of funny like alerts and songs and things to play for like various amounts. Like I'm just, even though they may never ever get, you know, like given or anything, I was like, wouldn't it be hilarious to have like working 9 to 5 when somebody gives 925 bits, completely random amount. But unfortunately, it turns out you can't put the song 9 to 5 on here. It gets blocked by Twitch. They don't like that one. But they didn't block 30 bits. I mean, 30 bit. I had to take a photo of my alerts to figure out which ones I did. Because I forgot. I didn't get very far with them. 69. Obviously 69.
He said ain't enough.
Look, I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something else. I'm making sure this house is spotless. She's got a very OCD roommate, so, you know, I need to make sure it's all flawless. Ugh. I don't know if I set that one up, but this is the one. This was the new one. So this is the one.
This is Sparta!
It didn't work. Well, this is why we test these things. So that was my default one, but my plan was to sort of make all of them different, but obviously that's a lot of work. Your mama? And obviously I don't mean that aimed at you, I just mean like I aimed at Frosty, if anything. Yeah, it's difficult to pick time to do that sort of stuff in with everything else I have to do. And like I said, you can't test any of it either, so like that one should have worked. So that 150 that I did was supposed to be the number I think, to get an extra chili redeem. But it didn't work, so I need to find out why. Yeah, it's just so much stuff. Always. 150? Yeah. That didn't work. Why did it not work? I've sort of had a look and it looks like it should be working. I don't even know how much I've got left on this now. What did you hear? Did you hear this is Sparta? Because that's not what you're supposed to have heard. No, it wasn't that. You're not supposed to have heard that. That's my default one. So by virtue of the fact that I heard that, that's what I heard, that means it didn't work. But it should. It is set to exactly 150 is something different. And it didn't work. I only have 150 left. So this is my last attempt.
This is Sparta!
That doesn't. A little bit annoyed. I've got some diagnosing to do then later. So annoyed.
This is the way I splish and splash. I'm learning how to swim.
I want to know why they've still got furniture in boxes if she said she's been living here for a while. So that 150 was supposed to trigger a special message and something about Pickle Rick. Well, there we go. Oh, I need to do the thing. There we go. Right. Okay, right, what? So what do we do in here? What have we got? We've got to buy new furniture. There you go, look. It was better than the last one. Is an improvement. I hate the fact the music stopped. The video killed the radio star. Wow. Well, thankfully, being in the UK, it would have been different for us. We would have had something different. I miss when MTV used to have music on it. Not gonna lie, I have absolutely no interest in decorating and making the furniture all fit in the room together. Yeah, when it used to have music, it was great. This is Daniel, the TV. I want to put TV backwards. Is it wall mounted? Oh, yeah, it's wall mounted. Why have we got a TV stand if we've got a wall mounted TV? The fact that it's not quite centered is lovely. I love it. Note to self, don't wear swimming goggles to do decorating because it's very difficult to see exactly what you're doing. What is going on with the music? It keeps playing a song and just stopping. No, I'm just pointing out for future use, you know, if you ever decide you're going to redecorate and you think, I need eye protection, I'll wear swimming goggles, don't do it. It doesn't work. Oh, am I going to get rid of this rug? Nothing like a nice carpet coloured, no, grass coloured carpet. I tried to make that look like I don't really know where to put this water ball shop. I don't really want it there. It feels a little bit lost. It looks kind of good placed above that, but oh, you know what? That's perfect. And you can go there. Perfect. That room looks great. That is so useful up there. Okay, oh, I think I've still got 3 things I could sell. Nice. I mean, I don't know what they are. But there's a poster still left on the wall somewhere. There's still 2 stains somewhere. I mean, what hope do I stand, honestly, of finding a stain like this? I think we're done. Oh, it's this song again. So, I had to restart the playlist. At least it's carried on this time. I think we're done. It's still saying there's something to do. Oh yeah, there's 2 stains. Anybody, any ideas? Nah, we're done. There we go, look how much more beautiful it is. No saving photos. Yep, that was the same issue I had last night. I was absolutely drenched last night. It'd been raining that much. Not raining that hot. And I was gonna go to bed. My partner was like, "You should have a shower." And I was like, "Yeah, but I'll need one when I get up in the morning." I was like, the problem is if I don't have a shower now, then I'll be waking up all sweaty anyway. I would rather just have one in the morning. Like, I have one most mornings. Do you know what I mean? It's like... I don't want to just clean your house. That's the problem. I can't even read what this person wants me to do. I was trying to rearrange my living room when I found a pretty damaged wall. Yep, likewise. I got one of them cooling blankets this week, and honestly, it don't really help all that much. I'm gonna go and clean his extra roommate's mess up because I'm getting fed up of it being sat there waiting for me to clean his extra roommate's mess. Yeah, no, it makes sense, honestly. If we didn't have the kids here, that's what I'd spend this weekend doing, honestly. Just napping. I'd rather just get short naps in this weather, because having a full night's sleep is really painful. Right, perhaps I can read what people want me to do now. There we go. Right, do you want to get rid of these tyres? Probably. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you can just get air conditioning like that in the US. It costs an absolute fortune to buy it in this country, so nobody buys it. Oh, nice. You just can't really get it in this country. I mean, you can, but, you know, like, nobody sells second-hand ones because nobody has it. You have to buy brand new, and you're looking at, like, probably, like, 500-600 at minimum, I'd have thought. And then running costs, which, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, running costs aren't such a big deal because at the moment you know you have a fan on trying to cool the room, and the fan's doing bugger all anyway, and it's probably using just as much power as an AC unit would be, and it's doing nothing. So this is quite stylish look, it's quite nice. Yeah, that sounds useful, to be fair. This guy's made a right mess, look.
Hi, Stephen here, the unfortunate owner of the house you've agreed to clean. So, how are you doing? You're still up for the job, right? Or did the garbage dump in my roommate's room scare you off? I know. One I couldn't bring myself to take on. How can anyone even let their room become like this? And to live like that for months? Unbelievable. But to the point, I have one more request.
I'm just looking at this thinking this looks like a good game.
Mysteriously, some time ago. If you'd find it in his room, could you move it to the kitchen? I have it since I went to college. It would be a pity to lose it now. Thank you so much. I like that model quite a bit. The new ones look weirdly complicated. That's it, I guess. Good luck with the cleaning. I think I'm gonna hang up now. Bye.
He wanted me to move something to the kitchen, but I wasn't really paying attention. So, yeah. Is it that kettle? I used to have a roommate like this. Now I've gone the other way. My partner's a bit like OCD when it comes to cleaning, and I'm not. So yeah, it's never good enough. He's left his PC. Are you telling me this guy has moved out and he's just left his PC? Yeah. It made sense. We literally lived across the road from our work. Like maximum 5 minutes walk to work. And most of that was going down the lift. I don't know, about 35? Probably about 10 years ago. I got the swing in me. I got all the swing in me. The problem I have, and the reason that, so you might wonder why I always put, when I need music in the background in a game, like Minecraft, this type of game, etc., always listen to a swing playlist. And the reason being that all the other playlists on here, right, they're acquired tastes. Now, I can listen to any. When it comes to, I mean, I can listen to any music, but when it comes to like electro swing, I can pretty much listen to any. Even bad stuff's usually okay. Whereas if I put rock, rock playlist, what's secret about it? I made a secret of that before. I did actually once inquire about joining a swingers club in my local town. I mean, it wasn't for the reason that you would normally join one. I don't want to get rid of that poster. Oh well. I think he wanted the kettle moving downstairs. I wasn't really... Oh, was it the microwave? I don't know where the kitchen is. Oh, sorry, it's not downstairs. Is this what he asked me to do? I don't even remember. I should probably pay attention when people are telling me things. But yeah, so this is one of the rock playlists on there. Honestly, it was the cost originally. Because I didn't want to. I didn't want to go there for like that aspect of it. There was something held there each month that I wanted to go to. Especially when you're single. If you're a single woman, they're cheap. If you're a couple, they're cheap. If you're a single man, and so yeah, that's why. As I said, I didn't want it for that aspect of things, and so it wasn't worth it. Well, yeah, because I mean, they don't know me for a start, but most men want to go there so they can. You know what? Where's the shower? Yeah, so that's it. Sell everything in it. Oh man, I gotta sell his gaming PC, everything. Honestly, yes. I think I sell the bed as well, no. I've sold everything in every room, I've cleaned the windows. There's one stain missing, and there's a bunch of trash somewhere, I don't know where. I guess it must be in a specific room. I mean, you just gotta... Yeah. Aha! Yeah, that's the problem. Well, that's the problem with the world. The problem with the world is everybody wants equal rights, but when people start getting treated the same as other people, then people complain about it. Nobody wants equal rights, they just want more rights than everybody else. Some more trash. Yep. I don't know where the rest of this trash is. One more trash. I don't... Where's the last piece of trash? I'm moving everything around, so I'm trying to find just that one single piece of trash that's somewhere in this room. And it's annoying me because I can't find it. Also, I don't like all the furniture in the room. It's so messy. I see you're here again, Trouble. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks quite neat. And it makes this wall look slightly less cluttered. There we go. That looks a lot tidier. I still haven't found that one single piece of rubbish that's in this room somewhere. Well, I guess we'll leave it then. Apologies. Yeah. Apologies, sir, but I'm not clearing out whatever that piece of rubbish is. I will pick your bin up though, that's just crazy. There we go, done. He don't look happy. He looks so miserable in his picture. I hate when people have a miserable picture like that. We used to have a woman at the place I used to work, and people were often quite like, "Oh, she's scary," you know. You want to deal with her, she's scary. But her profile picture was so happy. It's like the happiest person you've ever seen in the profile picture. And honestly, it was always like, "Yeah, she's fine." I don't smile often. I'm not a smiley person, but heck, if I was having a picture like that, I'd smile. How do I strip wallpaper off the walls? All the aspects of this game are quite good, and I kind of like playing it. I mean, what is the smile about, hey? Oh my god, I can hear the cats destroying the place. There we go, look, aren't we coming along now? Me? No. I don't finish until about 8:30. I've got about an hour left. I do normally on a Sunday start at 5 and do till 8. But the start isn't that bothers me, it's the finish that bothers me, as long as I'm finished at a specific time. So obviously I can feed the trouble behind me. And obviously my partner and myself, I got breakfast as well. That's why I tend to try and finish around about 8 o'clock. 8:30, something like that. There we go. House is starting to look better. Right. Next job. Never messed with that before. Right, next house. Good, there's nothing left in the suburbs. We're done. As the rest of the we're in a place. I need extra tiles. Damaged wall. Okay, let's go. This is quite nice. Quite like the style of this room. Sell the bathtub. I wonder why I know this song so much, because I've got this on my... I added this for playlist on my thing. Here you go, so this is... This is more of the sort of thing that you want. Kind of like the fact I have to come into this to buy the shower. I know what you're trying to tell me. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Bathroom is done. Oh. Oh. I don't think the bathroom is done. Before you criticise the colour, this is just plastering the wall, apparently. Apparently I'm just plastering this wall, not painting it, even though it says paint. Nice, I got a painting perk. Damn it, to run out just there. What's this? Is this for the floor? Or is this for that wall there? Is that what it's for? That's horrible if it is. Is that what it's meant to be for? Do you see what I mean about the rock music one? It's a bit, it's a little bit sort of bland, it's a little bit meh. This doesn't feel right. I feel like what I should do is that I feel like it should be that. That's what I feel like I should do. But it's not really telling me what it wants me to do with it. It wants me to... That's the floor. That's blatantly the same as the floor. It doesn't make sense to... So it's not telling me I'm done with these. This isn't how you hang wallpaper. You hang it from the top and it just hangs all the way down. wallpaper razor. Oh shit, it was put it there. We're doing 2 walls of wallpaper. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing in this place. I can't lie that by the door. I thought it wanted me to wallpaper the entire room. Whoops. There we go. So this room's done, so this room's fine. The bathroom's done as well. I don't understand. Let's try and paint over this and see if I can work out what it's trying to get me to do. I thought we were like treating the wall so that we could. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Right, this one's going quite hard, isn't it, this song? Really goes well with this game. I don't know what that is, but why not move? The hell is this? Yeah. Giving me options to do stuff now. I miss having my dining table in the living room. I used to have a dining table in my living room and it was really nice. You just sit there and eat dinner. This is kind of Coldplay, speaking of Coldplay earlier. It looked really... I mean, it's not a big deal, somebody having like a dining table in the living room, but the way I had my room laid out, it worked really nice, and I actually preferred it to how I do it. I have got it now, but I don't have a dining table anymore, and I don't really need it. I eat most of my food in bed because obviously my partner can't get out of bed. It's impractical. Let me see if I can find it. You see what I mean? I used to sit at the dining table and I could just look out the window. I had it right up against the window and it looked really nice. I just saw a breakfast from my local breakfast place. Oh, it looks so nice. I don't even remember when I had it. What the hell? This song is very Coldplay. I have some fun memories on this phone. I don't know how far back I have to go in time. But yeah, it worked really well anyway. Mark Peschini. It feels very peaceful. You know, I spoke about my heels earlier. Here they are. These are what I wear to go to the Rocky Horror Show. To dance in those. I can't find the pictures I'm looking for. Oh my word. I did it! I now got a new area I can go to. I will try to get Subnautica to where it needs to be. Those are what I used to wear to Rocky Horror. I've seen even worse ones than that. It's not easy getting them in my size. I'm a size 12 men's. And that's a British size 12 as well. never seen this before. I don't. Oh, I can't clean outside of it. Well, you know what they say about big shoes, big feet. If you buy big socks, then do you know what? I think, honestly, I've got further on this playthrough than I've ever got before. I've never seen this house before. Well, you would think that. Apparently I've got to mow the lawn now. A little bottle of water. I could do with a drink, to be fair. I didn't bring a glass with me today. I thought I had one here, but apparently I haven't. I usually take my glass. It only has water in it after all. Right, so it wants me to do lawn mowing look. I don't really understand the lawn mowing aspect. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't look any different to me. Yeah, I'd rather play Lawnmower Sim, which actually I think I've got. I actually think I've got a lawn mowing sim. Yes, lawn mowing simulator I have. I also have farm sim where you get to cut lawns and things as well. I don't know why that game exists. I can't think of anything less interesting than mowing a lawn. Honestly, having lawn mowing as like a small aspect of this game makes more sense than having an entire game dedicated to lawn mowing. So yeah, it's the North Below Zero, should be good for next week. As I said before, I won't be streaming Tuesday because I'm going to go in the office Tuesday. But I will be streaming from Wednesday and Thursday. Now, if I recall correctly, Below Zero is a lot shorter than the normal Subnautica. So, who knows, I might be able to finish it in like a week of streams. I'm not sure this week, to be fair. So I'm not planning on going in the office on Friday. I'm going in Tuesday. I went in every day this week, so I'm sure they can forgive me for only going in once this coming week. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure they're not going to go, how dare you only go in once. So I may, because I'm doing Monday, Tuesday off, I may stream Friday. I don't intend to, but we'll see. Essentially, I'm quite... Yeah, they should be. So yeah, I might do. It depends what I've got to do, honestly. Like, all I really want to do at the moment is finish Subnautica 2. Well, finish both. And then once they're both done, I guess I could start RuneScape Dragon's Wild. I had a go at it yesterday to see if I like it. It's no Enshrouded or Valheim. Enshrouded and Valheim do food the correct way. This one does the food Subnautica style. You have to eat to survive. If you don't eat, you die. And drink. And you get hungry very quickly. And, well, no, hunger is not so bad, but you get thirsty very quickly. And water's not even that easy to come by, so with any luck, they will... I mean, it's obviously early access, so it might change, but with any luck, it's easy to get food and water. Because at the moment, to get water, you have to go... I mean, not really. I don't like those aspects of those games. As I said, why Valheim and Enshrouded do the food is if you don't eat, you have less health. Like, your health bar is smaller, which makes sense. You know, in real life, I could eat one meal today, and it'd tide me over the entire day. I'd probably feel hungry, but it's not going to affect me. However, however, if I went a couple of days without food, I'm going to be really tired because I've got no energy. So it makes sense to decrease the stamina bar if you don't eat. It doesn't make sense in like a day that you die because you've not eaten enough. And I hate that as an aspect of these games, and I don't know why they keep so many of them do it. You see what I mean? When I play that electro swing, it's like, it's fine. Do you know what I mean? It's not loud, it's not in your face, it's not brash. It's just fine. It's just some music in the background, something to have on. Where you put the rock on, and you get this. Yeah, and that's how it should work in games, especially ones that are going to force you to eat. I mean, yes, have a hardcore mode, definitely, where your character dies from not eating. But in standard modes, not regenerating health, like Minecraft, or having no stamina, like Enshrouded, Valheim. Yeah. I've always fancied myself as a game designer. the one thing I always like about listening to music on Epidemic Sound, which is what we listen to here, is that you'll hear songs, you'll be like, oh, I saw that. I saw a YouTube video that used that the other day. Possibly. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I don't like how they're keeping this desk. Got rid of all the other dark, miserable furniture out of the room, but this desk, oh no, this desk's fine. I must say that, it looks very similar to my desk, honestly. Well, I mean, you gotta think of something to say, and going over the same things. Not everybody's up at every stream, so it's nice for people to sometimes be able to. Whoa! Where the hell did this house come from? I thought it was just a tiny little house. I didn't realize it was like this. Yeah, I'm just used to people not listening. That's what it is. Why have I got to leave all this rubbish up here? I could do with one of those wheelchairs. Oh, that's a nice ensuite bathroom. Look at this. Got a bath and a shower. Apparently I've got 9 rooms left, but it's none of the rooms that I'm in. Yeah, so but as you said yourself today, you're not always 100% of the time there. Sometimes you have to go away for a sec, or buy doors. Gym so is this room going to be made a gym, perhaps? What door? That is ugly. Where's this for? Is it in this room or is it? I do wish though, so because I use Restream, you can't separate the music from the VOD. So I have no choice but to use like, oops. Oh well. So you can't do that thing that they do where people play their music and have it not on the VOD, so they don't get copyright claimed. Can't do that, so I have to use this service. Yeah, I often think that a lot of people are a bit shy and they don't want to talk. I'm kind of the same sometimes myself. Like, if I haven't got much time and I come into your chat, I'm not going to talk. Because then you're going to talk to me and you're going to want to talk to me and I'll be like, I'm busy or I'm leaving. I get it a lot when I'm just about to stream. But I also don't want to go into somebody's stream and go, hi, I'm here, I'm just watching, because that's a bit, you know, look, notice me. This desk's quite strong. Right, do I need to do the floor? Yeah. Well, these don't go over the... What? Yeah. But I was talking that time. But it's fine, because you were kind of answering me anyway, so it was fine. Damn right, you should have felt awful. Nah, it's fine. Also, these are really old Bakelite light switches. Can I replace the light switches with some decent ones, please, game? I don't know, what am I doing? What is this? I need like an idea of what this room is meant to be. It's like a weird, like there's a sink that's really, really low. There's like a coat stand, a bin, and a really weird chair. I mean, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, nobody's used Bakelite in forever. Am I supposed to put the towel? I guess I'll put the towel on there. It's a bit of a weird room. So I can kind of explain that. So there used to be a plastic that was made from plant. It was one of the first plastics. It was called Bakelite. I'm guessing it's because they baked it. Don't really know. No, I don't care. Honestly, game, I don't care. But it was really dry and brittle. And that's what those light switches look like to me. They're really old light switches. Why have they got blinds? Why have they got so many windows? It's crazy. Why have I got to put another sink? Is the sink that's just there not enough? Yeah, TTFN. Use your TTFNs. That's what they're there for. There we go. Also, a little bit gutted about Saturday's stream, or for you, Friday night, right, in hindsight, because, right, I realised that I got this, and I never had really have a chance to use it. I'd have been able to use it, and it would have been nice. Oh, so it's supposed to be sheep, but I just went and bought a pack off Etsy, and they didn't have sheep, they only had goats, so it's goats. But it's supposed to be, I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but in my head I know what it's for. Do you know what I mean? So I know that it should be sheep. But I mean, the whole idea is that this hunter guy down the bottom corner over there, he's got a sheep or goat's head on him, and that's the whole point. Yeah. If I knew somebody that could draw and could draw me some, I'd get some made. I'm about as artistic as something that's not even remotely artistic. I guess I could say I'm about as artistic as myself. I'm terrible. Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. I'm the same. I just bought a pack of Etsy and they're not ideal. The thing is, when you think about it, anybody can draw. You just have to practice, and when you get enough practice, you'll be able to draw. Those people that are artistic and draw, they just practice a lot, and that's why they're good at it. And as I said, anybody can do that, but I can't. I just can't practice. I barely have time to flipping live, let alone do anything extra. What even is this room supposed to be? I hate it because I'm designing this room for these people, but I don't know what it is. Like, how do you lay out a room for somebody when you don't know how it's supposed to look? Maybe I should have read the story that the person asked me at the beginning. Maybe that helped. I mean, why have they got... Are they a physio? Is that what we're looking at here? They are a physio. I mean, I don't care. I mean, even if I did live here, I wouldn't care. It's... When it's done, it's done. I don't give a damn. I moved into this place I'm living in at the moment, and I've never redecorated or anything to make it mine. It's like, whatever. I don't really care that much. It's fine. Well, I'm not. It's just... Like, if somebody asked me to decorate for them, I'd be like, okay, what do you want me to, what's going on in the room? Why do you want it decorated? You know, you need to know what it looks like. You know what I mean? You need to know where to place stuff. Like, I didn't realise there was a big table going to appear. What the hell? Oh no, let me change. I'm gonna have to change. I have to be different. Yes. No, definitely. The thing is, I'm all for something that's completely made up and completely fictional and bizarre. Right? That's fine. Going back to what we were talking about with the games earlier, so I'm all for, there I am fighting dragons, you know, that's fine, right? I know there's no such thing as dragons, I know it's fictional, but then you go, oh, well, you have to breathe, right? And I'm like, okay, so you're going for realism, you know, you're going for realism in your game about dragons. That's fine, that's an option, that's a decision, you're entitled to make that decision. But then you have to breathe every, what, 20-30 seconds throughout a game. That's now, you're going for realism in your game about dragons to such an extent that it's making the rest of it bad. So, let's say, this is a front door. This is a physio room, so this will be the waiting room for the physio, yes? Yes. If you're gonna go for realism, go for realism. If you're gonna go crazy and bizarre and off the wall, then do it. Make up your mind. Please, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's, please. I can't. It won't let me put it in that other room. This room's not big enough. This room ain't big enough for the both of us. Do, and it ain't me that's gonna leave. I think it is gonna be me that's gonna leave. No. Game, you suck. Haha! That's all I needed to do. I didn't know this was a thing. I said this sink's really low. Feels a little bit too high now. Perfect. So, you know, if you'd have told me about that in the first place, you know, I'd have been fine. So, right. Done. Done. No. Still 2 stains. Yeah, I'm never going to find them. Waiting room area, I guess. So what furniture do we need? Let's do the furniture first. Where's this door for? Door is for here. What? What do you mean the door's for here? I haven't got a sledgehammer to bash a wall down. How am I supposed to put a door here? A physio. I think it's a waiting room for a... I think it's a waiting room for a physiotherapist. But it wants me to put a door here, but it won't. It won't give me... I don't understand what it's asking me to do. There we go, door can go there. Ah! The window go. What even is this? Because you won't let me pick it up or move it or anything. Right, so 3 chairs it wants me to put down. I hate the fact that I can't level those 2 chairs up. It's really annoying. Fuck. These 2 could just sit here and stare at the clock. Where's this window for? Why does it want it? Oh, I see. Hang on. I may have messed up the door. There we go. I didn't really mess up the door. I thought it would look better lightly to the side, because at the moment the 2 doors block each other. So I moved it closer to the wall. But the game doesn't want that, apparently. Apparently I don't know anything about interior design. Coat rack. What? Okay, why do you want me to put this? Well, that's better. Think we're done? I've got to put some wallpaper. Oh my god, nowhere. I don't like that I can't just drag it and... This song's mental? What the hell? Doesn't matter, I gotta move this anyway. Again. For heaven forbid I should put something down and it stays where I put it. There we go. one of these days, I'm going to have to do a stream where I don't multi-stream to YouTube or Kick, and it's just me playing a game with some of my favourite songs, like proper songs. There's still more of that wallpaper needed. What the hell? Instead of just picking a random playlist on Epidemic Sound. Magazines. What's croaking? What the hell? I mean, come on. How was I to know there was a massive big painting to come out of that box? That only just about fits on the wall. That looks quite nice in there though. It's still not done though apparently. What now? Sell. What's this? Oh. Huh. Damn it. Not in my wallpaper. How do I get into the rest of the house now? Right, what are we missing here? Sell a shoe thingy. Buy a wardrobe, a shoe cabinet, and a coat rack. Two wardrobes. I like that. That's quite nicely laid out like that. Right, is there anything else? I don't think there was anything upstairs, was there? I've still got 5 rooms left there. What the hell? There's not even 5 rooms left in this house. I think we're done inside. I think by 5 rooms it means 5 parts of the garden. Okay, I need wall lamps. Presumably they're for the walls. How many do I need? Apparently 2. Rhododendrons. Three rhododendrons sucks. Because I need a 4th one. I don't like that. 4 rooms left. Buy a tray. And candles, because you know. These games need, like, you need to be able to go to the shop, or, you know, go to the shop in the tablet, get it ordered, and just have it turn up at the house on a pallet, and you have to break the pallet down. Three rooms left? What? Don't really understand that. Don't really. I've still got 3 rooms left. What 3 rooms? There are no more rooms. Nothing. 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 What the hell, game? Nothing. 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 I don't understand. What is it? What have I got to do? You're telling me I've still got stuff to do in here? Oh, you're going to make me clean up them 2 stains? Are you kidding me? 2 stains is what you're making me do? To get through... I can't even... You... It still says something outside as well, look. I don't have foggiest. And what's missing out here? You told me the rhododendrons were... What? This sounds like Sin Sisters. I mean, not now it doesn't, but it did. We're gonna take your mama out all night. What is going on with it? What is missing in this room? Show me where they are, game. And it still says there's 2 rooms left. How is there 2 rooms left? What is this nonsense? Hello? I don't understand. I don't understand. What are these 2 stains? And why is it 2 rooms as well? Out here is all done. I don't understand. Well, that's it anyway. End of the stream. But I don't understand what it's missing and why it says there's 2 rooms left. What 2 rooms? So at least with Power Wash Sim, it shows you what's missing. It's got a big list of things that are missing. Oh look, I've not spent any of my level ups. I mean, do you need to in this game? Yeah, we're done. So yeah, Wednesday will be the next stream. I will put it on the Discord as usual. Below Zero. And next Saturday, I'm not sure what we're doing next Saturday. I'm guessing you won't be ready for Reaper, so maybe I could play that new update to Minecraft. We'll discuss it in the week. And next Sunday will be Doctor Who. Interesting. So thanks for joining me. I'm not probably going to stream out. I don't like to stream out my Stumbleupon because people don't generally play these games, although this is a more recent one. Yeah, I'm not bothering. Right, have a good rest of the day.